They just work. Okay, now it's working. I hate streaming to YouTube. Okay, hi everyone. He hates YouTube. I hate YouTube, the platform. Thanks, Reset Man Max. I need to change the old route. Define old route. Were you here for like the reroute a month ago? That one. It's still that one. If you're asking what difference is that one to the new route, it's a lot of stuff. It's like Light Arrow cutscene wrong warp, Zelda escape wrong warp. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Fire Temple, hookshot jump. We gotta close frame perfect text boxes. Oh no, I actually didn't watch the task heap afterwards. I forgot I was gonna watch that. Is the task heap potentially stealable? Hold on, I'll watch it right now in secret. I'm not watching anything, guys. This is purely nothing's happening right now. No, okay, hold on. I'll watch it right now. Oh, nice. Twisted Chew to skip waiting for the chew. You know what? Twisted Chew isn't actually that bad. Maybe that's not a bad... Because... in theory... you don't really lose time trying to set up a Twisted Chew, right? Maybe that's actually a good idea. Well, you missed the last one. It's still telling you got 3 streams in a row. You got lucky. Well, I know that VODs count. I'm pretty sure, like, if you miss a stream but you watch the VOD, it'll count it. Are you a VOD watcher? Yeah, okay, that's it. No, if you skip one, it definitely kills your streak. Because I know when I streamed the Nintendo Direct, a bunch of people say they missed it because I streamed so early. And then it killed their streak. Okay, done watching secret task that doesn't exist. Yeah, I think Twitch gives you a notification or something about streaks. Like if you're about to miss one. Oh, no, that's secret. You've been streaming it. Okay, never mind. Not a secret then. Every stream should insta-delete at the end. No, that's horrible. Every stream should be preserved for all time and not become lost media. Nice streak, Pancake. No one should watch VODs on Twitch, yeah. Question. Are there people... I assume... For anyone that does watch VODs, do you watch the YouTube VODs? Like, do you watch... Is there anyone that watches on Twitch but watches VODs on YouTube? Like, watch stream on Twitch but VODs on YouTube? I assume that's probably the way to go. You're in that category? Yeah, okay, I figure most people are gonna do that. Speaking of YouTube, YouTube is still not working right, not showing chat. Yeah, the VODs never disappearing on YouTube is good. I'm still really mad at Twitch for how they handle VODs. It's so bad. Thanks for the sub, T-Money. So much just gets lost time on Twitch. And the reason I don't have splits for both chats, because YouTube chat is always on their own topics, and it's like so different from Twitch chat. Captain Redbeard, thanks for gifting, what is that, 5 subs, thank you. And thanks for the sub, T-Money. And thanks for the sub, Waggion. Thanks, Ebommel. Thanks, ManMax. They're probably chatting about football right now. They definitely were yesterday. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of issues. YouTube has a lot of issues. Dude, YouTube... It feels like it'd be so easy for YouTube to just be better at everything than Twitch, but they choose not to. These corpos are allergic to winning, yep. Every big corpo just loves to shoot themselves in the foot. The multi-billion-dollar corporation's favorite pastime. Okay, what are we equipping here? Choose... Oh, I want to try a different route idea here. Let me try my idea for... Oh, first I need to do... Hold on. No. No. Okay, hold on. I have something I want to test. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. Nope, not that. Okay, so this... Yeah, go with this. What time am I hoping for this hundo route? Sub... Was I supposed to have 5 shoes? Hold on. Thought I had 6 shoes. No? Okay, never mind. I'm thinking sub, did I not save state? I didn't save state. Sub 340 is probably what I'm thinking. I would like sub 340. But we'll see how realistic that actually is. This is like an optimistic forecast for now. I'd like to do a double chew Hess, but I might be too short on chews to actually do it there. Hey, Moist, thanks. My chat is full of NPCs from OOT. I can't tell if you're making a joke about people's names or calling people in chat NPCs. Are you talking about like Bomb Chew Bowling Lady and Dampe? All of the above. Okay, I want to try a weird graveyard route here. Don't know how good this is gonna be. OG playthrough for the first time in a decade plus for the room. Yeah, I do want to do like a fake first playthrough for the remake. Like, hey, hey guys, it's my first time playing this game. Almost got comboed. I will not be streaming Star Fox. Anyone see the clip Nintendo posted on Twitter with a lot of the voice acting, and the voice acting's all awful? It's so bad, yeah. Like, that was so much of the charm of Star Fox 64, and it's just completely gone. Not even close. I'm so bad at Dampe right now. Like, dude, Pepe's line, the never give up, trust your instincts line, that line in particular is like so badly delivered. Yeah, I almost called him Pepe. Remember Pepe's famous line of do a barrel roll? Dude, I don't even want to hear. Have they shown the voice clip of do a barrel roll yet? I feel like it's gonna be so bad. Legend of Zelda rule swap. Wow. It's not. It's not roll. It turns into Hess swap. That's better. Did I get into the franchise with Breath of the Wild? Do you know who I am? Sometimes I forget how many people got into Zelda through Breath of the Wild and actually haven't played OOT or like traditional Zeldas. It actually is kind of crazy how much more Breath of the Wild sold compared to any other Zelda, and how much more people played that than any other Zelda. Like, I was thinking about it more, and it actually makes a lot of sense that they're remaking OOT, considering all the new fake fans. Do I use a fish this run? Actually, I don't think we ever use fish this run. I think we only use bugs. Unless you count fishing. Like, we go to the fishing pond. Traditional Zelda fans are the boomers of the gaming world. True. I do not go fishing IRL. I've never been fishing IRL. Dude. Why am I getting hit on purpose? RNG manip. Is there a Fast 50 event this year? Not officially announced. I'm fairly sure Ludwig wants to do one a year. Assuming it's the same time as it was last year, it would be in like September. And they usually only announce it like a month in advance. So, in a few months, maybe. Dude. They clash for the OOT release date. No, because the OOT release date is almost definitely going to be like late November, early December, and there's no way they'd put the event there. But if it does, yeah, if they do clash with the OOT remake release, I'm sorry, Ludwig, no. There's one thing you cannot overlap. I was okay with putting off Prime 4. Or no, that was Streamer Awards. Some games I can put off a little bit, but I'm obligated to play the OOT remake the second it's released. Dude, I'm not even gonna do Australian eShop. I gotta do like New Zealand eShop to get the extra hour or something. I gotta, it has to be like frame 1. Dude, this is still terrible. Oh my god. Now it's still kind of bad. Whatever. What would we be doing here? I need hookshot. I guess egg? No. Hookshot. I don't think anything else matters. Yeah. Or bottle, maybe? No, yeah, just equip hookshot, nothing else. I'll make a Lotad at some point, but I might wait until I've been running it a bit instead of doing it before runs. Thanks, Reset Magaroo. Or wait, no, we never buffer this. Nice. Only to pass 35 this year, nice. Old game. Oh, like put an invisible wall in front of door time instead of just actually closing the gap. That'd be dumb. They want to keep it faithful and keep the faithfully keep the gap in the door, but not allow speedrun tricks. Think it'll be possible in say or put you in front of Sheik. I wouldn't be surprised at that actually. Yeah, I think they might actually properly check for stones. Dude, come on, I got one that was close before. Oh, come on. Actually, wait, do I need a death warp? What the hell? I'm just gonna go with save warp for this test. Will Dead Hand still pulsate when he's dead? I hope so. Don't ruin Dead Hand. Okay, just save warp. Yeah, I need to save warp. I need to equip, choose. Oh, this is kind of weird. I guess it's gotta be choose hookshot, bottle. Actually, wait. I don't know if I need to catch the ferry here. Would this have been 17? Okay, no, this needs to be 18. Yeah, I need the ferry. Okay, so I need to cheat my equips. Do I even... Okay, whatever, I'll just go from here. Okay, so I need a... So this will just be bottle. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm testing the triple rock RBA. Oh, that means I can't use hookshot to reduce a load, or... I forgot if just a sword slash reduces a load. Let me see, 17, no. Okay, no, it's gotta be 19. I don't know if we have choose to waste here. It feels like it's gonna be no or super close to no, so I'm trying to be a little safe with choose. Yeah, I think I might have one spare, but I don't know if using it to reduce loads is gonna be the best option. Wait, no, I can't even... Wait, this isn't even gonna work, because now we have no empty bottle. And we can't equip solve a bottle over anything. We could turn nuts into a bug bottle at Goma. But I want it to be empty, not bug. Unless we can get a ferry somewhere else. We don't want to buy a ferry. Is buying a ferry that bad? Kinda. It's nighttime, yeah. Rock RB in the front of Graveyard. So my idea is we get Hookshot first, then Hovers, and then we leave Graveyard through the front and do RBA right before leaving. And then we do RBA for Poe, Hookshot, and Egg all at the same time. And we don't have to dump any bugs because we can do it from the rock. And then we go to windmill from CAC. The idea is to save, it's to cut out the Goron City RBA. But yeah, I don't know what to do about empty bottle here. We can't get rid of milk or Poe. Song of Storms cutscene skip, we can really only realistically do with bombs. There's no fast setup with shoes only. And no route gets bombs early enough. I was thinking it might be worth trying to look for a good shoe setup. But I don't know. I mean, it would cut out the time save a lot. Like, the reason the bomb one saves a good amount is because you can do it, like, right as you start climbing. But having to go up and then do the clip and then mega flip out and then back up is kind of weird. Yeah, we can't do our RBA the first time we enter Graveyard because we can't re-equip Sword. It has to be after the first save warp. And we would only have 2 items to RBA then, so we're not even cutting an RBA. I feel like the only solution I really see is something with nuts. But, like, if we dupe over nuts at Goma, we're just gonna have bugs there, and the entire point is that we do this RBA with an empty bottle so we can avoid a dump. I mean, we could just do the same... If we're not tunnel visioning on avoiding a dump, we could just do RBA right after Shadow. But I mean, the whole point is that we do a faster RBA set. Well, not the whole point, but a significant point. Yeah, it needs to be 6 seconds better, but I don't know. I've kind of become doing RBA without a dump build, if that makes sense. I started to realize, like, wow, if we can just do RBA with readily available things we can catch, it's usually just so good. Without having to dump your own bugs. And so now I'm like tunnel visioning on how do we force RBA in places where we don't have to dump our own bugs, even though it's probably more out of the way. But you're the opposite. Just do RBA whenever exactly necessary. Bring your own bugs to downtime areas. That's a good point, but I mean, we have no downtime right now. If anything, our only time of day wasting section soon is a section where we can't afford to waste any time. We need to go literally as quickly as possible. We could dupe over light arrows, but no, it'd have to be bugs, and we could only do that as adult. I've been on this frame for so long, your TV's auto-dimming. I'm sorry. Here, I will allow Link to go in the idle animation. And we'll listen to the enemy music. And Link will do his idle animations. Yeah, the only option I really see is something with light arrows, but I don't know. I mean, we'd have to do an extra catch for that, and that wouldn't really make any sense. Like, light arrow bottle is not really helpful in any way, because we lose it too early. I don't know, maybe this idea is dead. I don't know, I really want to get rid of the Goron City RBA. It feels so pointless. Hustle's buying a ferry. It wouldn't be that bad if it was daytime, but it's nighttime, so we have to clip in as well. I guess you are coming from Roof Guy. The text is also slow though. Maybe it isn't that bad. I guess I can give it a shot. Is there any other potential? Dude, I hate that there's a fairy fountain in Graveyard and it's too slow to go to. Pass by his green potion there. There's no way we could keep green potion for like 2 hours there, right? No. Yeah, you're lucky. You don't need to keep milk the whole time. We need to keep milk because we can't RNG manipulate bomb drops all the time. Dude, I never realized how significant the Kajiro bomb bag we got in the Kajiro route actually helped. Like, the difference between 20 bombs and 30 bombs for like 2 hours is actually so significant. No, we're not going in any grots with a gossip stone. We are passing by a gossip stone right here, like right before going in this grave, but we need to put off the ferry just a tiny bit after this. And then we're not gonna have any gossip. Well, I mean, technically we could get the gossip in DC, but I mean, that's terrible. How bad is the gossip in DC? No, there's no way. We're getting like 25 rupees from Graveyard Grass. Oh my god. Benefits of Goron RBA versus replacing with RBA elsewhere. So we do 2 early RBAs in this run. We do an RBA in Graveyard, which is for Bomb Chews and Egg. Or specific Poe, as in Poe to modify Bomb Chew count, and Egg to modify Stick and Nut capacity. And then we do another RBA in Goron City, which is Chews again, and Hookshot, which gives us Empty Bottle and Ice Arrow slot. So really we're doing 2 Chew RBAs, and then Egg and Hookshot separately. And what I want to do is make it 3 in 1 instead of 2 in 2. So that's why I want to get rid of the Goron City RBA. But yeah, we're trying to avoid RBAs because RBAs cost time. Like they can do a lot, but it's, you know, just sitting there for a pretty long time watching Link dump and catch bugs. Like one dump and catch is 10 seconds. A dump is 6, catch is 4. So we don't want to just be sitting there dumping and catching all the time. So that's why I want to really get rid of this Goron City one. But yeah, I think buying ferry, we can't even afford to buy ferry. It'd ruin the rupee route. We'd need way more rupees. Ferry's 50. No, pot room we're already, well, so we're actually not doing pot room now because I did some timing off stream last night for skipping owl, and it actually is faster to skip the owl, which means we put off pot room until later in the run. But pot room doesn't even have that many rupees really. Like you can get 20 fast, 30 maybe semi-ish fast. We can get 20 in Dampé's grave. Yeah, 50 rupees for a ferry in this economy. What is with this guy? The idea might just be dead. There's gotta be a way. I mean, we could try to delay RBA all the way until after getting... Like, we could still do hovers first before hookshot and delay RBA all the way until after Dampé race, but that's so bad. We'd have so few choose. And even then, we can't, like... The thing is, if we do the RBA starting with dumping bugs, we can only do 2. You can really only realistically catch 2 from a dump. So that's why I was so focused on trying to do the RBA with the rock, because then you can realistically get 3. Okay, yeah, you can totally just be fast and get lucky to do 3 on a dump, but it's pretty unrealistic. Thanks for the sub, Rigo Star. Thanks for the sub, I am Jauko. Thanks, Calran. Thanks, Pokemon Ace. I don't know. Is there any way we could just like not skip the RBA, but just make dumping bugs more useful in some way? Well, no, because we want to catch on hookshot, not dump. I don't know. We don't run past any bugs up until Jabu or something. Thanks for resub, Cherry Pit. Yeah, we're already doing a dump on shoes for Goron City RBA. The weird thing is, you know what, I think a lot of this is actually caused by the fact that we're trying to move lens from child to adult. Because a lot of this would be solved by using the lens bottle. But we wanted to move that to adult because it's... Now that we're doing bottom of the well as adult, it's faster to get lens as adult. Yeah, lens's child is slow now. Thanks for resub, Shinrinchi. Dump on chicken it for 200 wallet. I mean, we already are doing chicken RBA. We just can't do it until much later because we keep it nighttime all the way until after forest and water. Like it doesn't turn daytime until after both forest and water for this route. Yeah, one patched. I mean, we could just play suns, but I mean, half the route is trying to skip the early suns there. I kind of hate that we have to carry milk around for so long. Back to complaining about bomb counts. We're so reliant on milk just because we don't have bomb bag 30. Swipe over milk and just go for RNG bombs. I would love to. I hate Zelda's letter. Zelda's letter ruins everything. Can't equip swap. What if we temporarily got rid of Poe? And got another one? Is that a bad idea? That's a bad idea. Yeah, like if we leave Graveyard and we don't have Poe, there's like no other good place besides a shop. Can we get milk somewhere else? Actually, no. Milk is surprisingly hard to come by. You basically... There's really only two options to get milk in this game. It's the original milk bottle from the Talon's Coco game and Epona Song from cows. We have Epona Song. Milk the DMT cow? Milk a cow? Milk Impus cow? I mean, we don't need to RBA. Like, I think our first milk RBA isn't until um Phantom Ganon. But yeah, I mean, the only cow we would really pass by, we don't pass by it in this current route. We could, and it wouldn't lose that much time to go to Impa's cow, get the heart piece. Because technically that saves, it actually does save like 2 seconds to get that heart piece early. It just loses time on having an extra heart for deaths. But yeah, I mean, we could milk the cow. Yeah, we want to delay it because of the heart piece. Or for the extra heart. If it didn't add an extra heart, it actually would be faster to get it right now. The Impa's house cow. Impa's house heart piece. We get it on, yeah, right before Adult Bomb of the Will. RBA water keys to speed up Water Temple. I would love to do that if we could get the bomb bag somehow, or get real bombs again somehow. I was thinking how I really would like to route Water Temple skipping lowering the water. And with that, it did work. But I don't think it's good. Thanks for reset, Matthias. But yeah, maybe something with bombs could work. No, not really. Is my macro recording gonna crash? How big can it be? I think it doesn't get unstable until like 150,000 frames or so. I mean, it's variable based on a lot of other stuff, but I can let it go. Okay, this is a little sketchy. But one potential idea, there's no way this is good. We dupe over nuts at Goma. We equip the bugs onto a C button and then get the nuts back at Shadow. And then we have to keep that bug bottle on C all the way until Phantom Ganon. That's so bad, right? There's no way that's good. I mean, that solves holding on to bugs for that long. But that sounds, yeah. Yeah, we'll lose nuts again when we drop them, but I'm assuming that's probably not that big of a deal. Like, as long as we have... Do we use nuts for anything significant besides Jabu? I guess Dark Link. Well, Dark Link would still be covered. I think it's really just Jabu and Dark Link we use nuts. And then after that, as long as we pick some back up in like Deku or something, we're fine. But yeah, it's a very sketchy option though. But I don't know, is there maybe something like that? Um, yeah, all 3C buttons already feels too little and having two sucks. I already hate not being able to equip over bombs when you do bomb RBA stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Hookshot earlier solves this, but then hookshot early is just slow. You know what else would solve this? Not getting hover boots. That's bad, right? It is actually kind of crazy how big of a detour hover boots is. Especially considering we literally do boat key skip later on. And we have to go back to Dead Hand's room to do boat key skip, and it's actually optimal. Was the concept for late hovers? Do a lot of bad stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure when Shadow would be. Obviously, you'd want to move it up as quickly as possible, but I don't know if you can realistically do that before Rosewind on B. I mean, how much do we use hover boots in the current route? We are a little bit less reliant on hover boots than we used to be, right? Don't make me actually consider this. Yeah, because we don't need them in Ice Cavern as much. Jabu entry would suck, but doable. Helps in Jabu, but not necessary. I guess we don't really use it in... No, Forest. I mean, there is... I forgot. Is there a setup for hookshot jump in Forest without hover boots? I think there is, right? It's just terrible? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I don't know how bad... Okay, does it need hammer? Yeah, if it's hammer only, then that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's doable sword only. Don't need hover boots to 100% of the game. I mean, we'd still get hover boots. We would just put it off until later. But yeah, if it's only doable with hammer, that kind of kills it, because there's no way we get hammer earlier. I mean, how bad would hammer earlier be? Wouldn't actually be that bad. It would just be... We'd have an extra entire trip to fire just dedicated to go inside fire, go straight to boss door. And probably have to RBA fire arrows. But doing that just for earlier hammer, just so we can do a hookshot jump without hover boots. Okay, let's just hypothetically, let's just continue the no hover boots idea. Let's save some magical way we have a good hookshot jump without hover boots. We don't need it for Phantom Ganon. We don't need it for Lake Hylia. Water Temple, it helps, but it's not necessary. Like, we can do some strats that only lose a little bit of time. Okay, nice, thanks for the link. Oh, Hess bomb push, okay. So no hammer needed. Okay, this looks pretty awful. Not gonna lie. But we're gonna assume that it's fine and okay and not that big of a deal. Just for the sake of hypothetical. So okay, what are our bad things so far? Jabu entry's bad. Hookshot jump is bad. The rest is kinda meh. Water Temple's not that bad. It would be nice to not have to do hover bootless strats, but it's not the biggest deal in Water Temple. Then we have hovering up to Lake Hylia Lab would be kind of dumb, but not the worst thing. Down Zora's River, Epona, Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress, Spirit. We'd have to do Spirit triple slash clip instead of hover boot super slide clip. Honestly, that kind of sucks. Yeah, Pancake. It kind of is awkward that we can't just do Bongo right away. Well, I mean, oh no, never mind. I was thinking you could do Death and then save and quid, but no, I forgot that doesn't give you Medallion. So yeah, Spirit loses a little bit, and then after that, what do we do after Spirit? Oh yeah, then it's DMT or DMC. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have any way to do reverse dot skip. So we couldn't, it has to be an adult one. Okay, then hypothetically, what if we bug push RTA when? What if we did more of Shadow? Right, well no, we really need to delay Shadow. Well, I mean, no, doing Shadow right now is so bad. Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say shout out to A2 for damage also, but I'm just thinking, like, worst case scenario, or not worst case scenario, but like, hypothetically, how isolating Shadow alone, ignoring fire, how bad is it? It's like, because my thought process is do all of the skulls in Shadow first, and then save warp, and then hover boots last, and then hover boots to Bongo. Obviously, this is gonna be kind of terrible. Like, no hover boots and no Furrow's Wind is pretty trash. But how trash is it? Because without Furrow's Wind, we basically have to do it in 2 save warps. Like, we'd have to go past the boat, save warp, and then down to Deep Shadow up to the pot, and then save warp again, and then, yeah, it's just bad. I mean, it would skip Furrow's Wind, so there's a consolation. I don't know, there is a part of me that kind of wants to just do Shadow early. But no, it's so bad. Did we ever consider doing all of Shadow in one go with Longchild 1 route? With Shadow to Jabu? Or was it Shadow to Deku? I forgot which one. Did we ever consider that? Because Longchild 1... Or no, because you couldn't use Furrow's Wind. Never mind, so it'd be a bad idea. Shadow to Jabu, yeah. But yeah, never mind. We couldn't even use Furrow's Wind because we'd have to go back to Jabu. Yeah, because, I mean, I've always kind of hated that we have to do Shadow 2 trip. And the more I think about it, the more it feels like... I mean, there's a very good reason for it, but it does kind of suck. Science time. Well, it's thinking time before science time. After KD we go down, enter Shadow, set Frozen at the start, then do Water Force Frozen back to finish it. I'm a little worried on how long that detour would be. Yeah, backtracking to the hover boots room feels so bad. I'm not really sure where Shadow would be. Well, my current thought is doing Shadow like all in one trip with the current hover boots trip. So like, instead of just going to get hover boots, we do all of Shadow right now. Could we justify a Void Warp? Because I wonder if we only did... Hear me out. We do the section of Shadow up to the pot room, and then we save warp, and then we do the rest, and we leave behind the Shadow boat skull. Yeah, well, no, I guess we'd only leave behind like the ending, like the final skull after the boat. No, that wouldn't. And then we run into damage issues with not taking the boat. I don't know. I was thinking it would still be a second trip to Shadow, but it would only be to set Furrow's Wind, and then we go do Spirit and we do funny Spirit stuff, and then we Void Warp from Spirit. And then we can skip the boat, but then we have no damage. And also we still need to get the boat's skull, which kind of sucks. I'm trying to think of a way to route in Shadow so that we don't have to... Because Shadow is kind of forced into doing two separate branches. One for the boat branch and one for the down to the pot room branch. Well, we can't just make a LOTAD of everything. We gotta actually make ideas first before any LOTADs can be made to time stuff. This is the thinking part. We gotta think. Oh yeah, this is a LOTAD right now. Yeah, dude, look at my... I'm making the craziest load. You know what? Maybe I should... Here. Should I just... Should I pause this? Here. Alright. Or not. I'm gonna... Not let it crash. I've been sitting here too long just thinking. Dude, all of this is... All of this is to try to save, like, 3 seconds from RBA. I do kind of think we should try to work out, hypothetically, just like, what would the best early Shadow Temple... What would be the best route for Shadow Temple be? Given, like... Doing all of it at the start. All we have is Hookshot Shoes, Ocarina. Like, would the best route be... It probably would be, like... What would it be? Scythe Room Key, down to the main room, Like Room Key, or Like Room Skull, Falling Spike Skull... Hot Skull, Save Warp, or Death. No, it had to be a Save Warp. Boat Key. Not Boat Key, Boat Skull. Is there any world where Boat Skull and then going reverse through Shadow could be good? Like... We get Boat Skull, and then... No. But we still have to go back to the boat. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad to do 2 save warps in Shadow, because, I mean, skipping a second Shadow trip, we're skipping an entire play Nocturne... Use Din's, go back to Dead Hand's room. Like, that's a long time. Well, triple bomb push, whatever. I think I have a LOTAD that should have that timing. Let me see if I can go find how long that takes. 'Cause that's pretty long. Where would this have been? Yeah, I meant bomb push. I mean, it's only... The difference isn't even that big, anyway. Okay, yeah, hold on. Okay. From pulling out Ocarina at 550. And we get to setting up boat key skip at 7:10. So a minute 20. It's a minute 20 detour to go to do a second trip to Shadow to go back to Dead Hand's room. So like if we can do Shadow with less than a minute 20 lost because of no Furrow's Wind, no long shot, then there's a chance. I mean, obviously this would really mess with Fire Temple, but a minute 20 is huge. But then we also lose time to Bongo because we're gonna have to do death cutscene skip, and then that also means we get the heart container, which means deaths are gonna take longer, and they're already taking really long in this route. But I don't know, I kind of feel like it would take less than a minute 20. But no bombs. And we'd have to RBA for shoes before this. Oh yeah, that would actually ruin it, because we can't... Well, could we get away with not using sword? We'd have to do Truth Spinner skip twice because of save warping. Shadow sucks, man. Did I hear about the OOT remake? What? They're remaking OOT? I don't believe you. Thanks for Resub Deku Dreaming. I think we might be overthinking this. All of this came from... I want to skip one dump for RBA for 6 seconds. I don't know if this is worth it. I don't like how this works out right now. You know what the worst thing about this route is? Is that it's faster, but ugly. Like this route, the old route felt so much smoother, and this route feels so ugly, but it's faster. And so now there's a bunch of stuff in this route that looks like, ew, why are we doing this? There should be a faster method, but it's faster. Yeah, I mean, ugly doesn't really matter. It really just matters what's fast or not, but I don't know. The older route felt so smooth, and this route feels so ugly, but it's faster. But I mean, the only reason is because we're skipping so many cutscenes in this route, and we're going out of the way to reroute so we can avoid cutscenes more. The old route was smooth. The old route was actually so smooth. Everything flowed really well. It's just that there were cutscenes, and you don't really think about the cutscenes being ugly parts of the route that much. No, not the rando mines until it's figured out. I want to figure it out now. I mean, it's not even figuring it out. It's just, at this point, we're just trying to optimize. Like, we have the route down. It's just, we're trying to change around little things to try to optimize more. Like, again, this all came from an idea that's supposed to save like 6 seconds. Yeah, ironing stuff out. I don't know. Seeing that timing of how big of a detour that is to go back to Dead Hand's room, a minute 20, it's just like... That really makes me want to do all of Shadow in one trip. But I think we probably will lose all that time later on. Thanks for the resub, Navi. Probably shouldn't overthink it. Yep, I'm still on the same pause screen. I've been on this pause screen for like an hour. Just thinking. Just thinking out loud. Just cause I realized the route idea that I wanted to try was bad. Yeah, milk is honestly the big issue. If we could get rid of milk, if we didn't have to focus on the milk. Kajiro again, no Kajiro. Kajiro takes so long. Kajiro makes things so nice, but takes so long. Kajiro does smooth things out so much, though. But I think because we don't get Spooky Mask, I think Kajiro's like definitely not worth it anymore. Since we don't care about Spooky anymore. Yeah, I don't know what to do right now. I think just leave this idea. What bottle is missing? It's not that a bottle is missing, it's that we just use up all our bottles for other things and we don't have enough bottles for everything we need. Go somewhere with music. What about rain? How about some nice rain sounds? Oh, and thunder. Is this too spooky? Oh, what we don't have is bugs. We need Poe, Milk, and Fairy for the section, and we also need Bugs. And we were going to RBA something, but we were going to RBA with an empty bottle, but now we have full bottles. No, it's a small Poe, one of the regular ones we can catch, but we don't want to get rid of it. It's not a good idea to get rid of it. First time to see me fight this guy, yeah. The only time I ever spawn these guys is if I'm bad at rolling and I accidentally roll into them. Only reason you ever see them. They're pretty unique. They don't, do they drop a postal? I don't think they do, right? Oh, see? Exactly what I was talking about. Like, you can't catch them, right? Yeah, they just give you some text. I forgot, does it crash if you switch it to English mid-text box? I think it does. No, it doesn't crash, it just... Oh, it's soft locks. No, it doesn't soft lock. It's just going slow. With gibberish. I think he's in pain. This is interesting how slow it's going. And I can't make it go faster. Hold on, if I do quick text... No. Ace, oh dude, it's arbitrary code execution. It just did arbitrary code execution. What is this message from beyond the grave he's trying to tell me? How do we figure out this message? How do we decipher this? Yeah, it's a QR code. Oh, now it's going off screen. Alright, well, lesson learned. Don't switch text to English mid, that was me cheating to get out of it. Don't change to English mid text box. Hold on, I have to relearn the lore to prepare for the remake. Controlling time with ocarinas? Oh my god. It's like they could make an ocarina that could control time. That's crazy. No. Bro is still yapping. Okay, do I just move on and just go with the idea we were originally going with, the one that I hate? We'll figure this out later. I'm sure we can optimize it somehow. Yeah, if I don't move on, I'm just stuck here for the rest of the day, just trying to think about stuff, and then nothing works out. Okay, what do we actually equip here? Was it shoes and bugs? I don't even think we equipped bugs yet. I might as well. How long did it actually take for me and Phil to beat that rando? I think it was like 8 hours, right? It wasn't that bad. Thinking about stuff and then nothing works out. What a summary of life. Yep. I think the reset molten bronze. And thanks, Macrar. Do I still have quick checks on? I am pretty sure I turned it off. Yeah, I turned it off. Andrew was not quick, right? Yeah. Would it be a bad idea? Yes. Try this. Don't try to do a twisted chew here. I forgot, do we want that nut? Yeah, right? This. Okay, and then... yeah, we keep the bottle equipped. We need it for fairy. We have to do OI with Chu, yeah. Gotta play the bomb Chu. Play a Epona song on the bomb Chu. Thanks for sub KXTG. How's route testing going? I spent an hour trying to optimize something to save a few seconds, and just thinking about ideas for an hour and everything's bad, and now nothing's happening. Wait, no, wasn't it? No, it was like the... no. Okay, I need to go farther forward. Like here. Nice one. The new route is complete, but we are still working on optimizing stuff. So making smaller adjustments. Alright, this one I wanted to try. I think we can do it, assuming we have the choose, which I'm pretty sure we do, since we're doing the dumb Goron City RBA anyway. I think we can double shoot Hess here. Yeah, this is not that bad. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, double chest is pretty cool. I wish we could find some way to make make Hessing useful in Dampe race. I hate that it's bad. If we did RBA here, I want to try something. No, the bugs are definitely going to be lost too quickly. Wait, will they? Because dropping the bugs here... Wait. Is this a good idea? Because if we drop the bugs here, the chest opening is faster, which might mean we can actually catch the bugs. Oh, whoops. We might be able to catch the bugs back on time, like right as we get hookshot. So we do this. Nope. Yeah, okay, you do have enough time. That could be an answer. We do it here because we get the faster chest animation, which means that the bug dump is basically canceled by the faster chest animation. And then all we do is one single catch on hookshot, which is all we need. If we theoretically don't need the Goron City RBA. So actually, yeah, I kind of like this. Yeah, I think Try mentioned this in the Discord yesterday, and actually, I kind of like this. Hailing, thanks. Yeah, okay, this... I don't know 100% sure if this is going to be the best thing, but I like the idea. Alright, let's go with this for now. So then actually we can equip sword on that pause too, right? Where was my last... Okay, hold on. Because I... Okay, so as soon as I entered the grave. Where was this one? Okay, let me save state here. Explore this one. Okay, I'm gonna continue from here and see how this goes. And then we'd also equip sword. Nice one. How long is a 100% run do you need a bucket? Current record's 344. I'm hoping this might be able to go under 340. You do not need a bucket. Awkward equips. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 100% speedruns allow breaks because of how long it is. I think the Tears of the Kingdom record is done over the course of like 7 days because it's such a long run. Yeah, so if we are going to be shorter on chews, we probably can't waste as many chews on damaging down here. Your daughter walked up and said, "Why that dog dressed like Princess Zelda?" Nice. Tell her the dog just likes Zelda. Oh, I need to figure something out. Because I know that I want this wall to be blown up by a chew, but doing it with doing the bridge chest is going to be very hard. No, this should be done at the start anyway. Why'd I not save state at the start? You need to make sure to take damage on this. Or no, there was a better strategy, like... That's what I want. Is that good enough? No. Oh, I guess the thing about that is that we don't have a straight angle to do this. Nice. Can we do this? Almost. No, like... I forgot if it was, I think it was higher up. Or it wasn't like here. No, yeah, that's where it was. Okay, but that makes it more awkward because then we're gonna always get the little hop. One ESS left should get it. Is that one ESS left from like straightforward? Because the problem is, if we do that strat, like the slash the wall to take damage, Okay, that actually does look good, but yeah, so like, because the idea that I want to do, because like the best strat when you enter to take damage is move a little bit to the side like that. But I mean, we could do something like this. This is what I used to do in AD. Until I switched to the slash strat. But actually, yeah. Oh yeah, actually, no, because this sets it up perfectly, right? Because if it's one ESS left... Yeah, okay, this is the strat. Oh, come on. We also gotta face it so it doesn't call. What? Did that not... Oh no, it did. Okay, never mind. It just didn't make the sound. Keeping on targeting. They're gonna ruin it. Wait, do you even need the 1 ESS? Might not. No. Yes. I mean, if you wait a tiny bit longer, maybe not. Yeah, just like that should work. No? Do a tiny walk. Oh, whoops. Wait, what's making it go straight up now? Oh, more right, actually. Okay. Okay, so don't wait, don't move at all, and then just wait half a second. Okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so don't move at all, just wait half a second before dropping. What? ESS might be better. Yeah, I was hoping to get rid of the ESS, but sure. It's just annoying to do a fast ESS right after a cutscene. Did it blow up or not? It didn't blow up. Do I have to wait too? What? Okay, I think it's based on how close I am to the wall when I get hit. Because I think sometimes I can actually hit the wall before it blows up and sometimes I don't. And I think that changes it. Also if I ESS before or after the side hop. Yeah, this trap might not be as good as I thought. I mean, we could just do this. What we used to do. We used to literally just do this. I think. That was a little lower. Yeah, like that. I think we just do that. True Path. The True Path thing is buggy, and also I only have the N64 version. But I do need to yell at Tharo about it. Okay, yeah, it doesn't keep your angle exactly. That's kind of annoying. I could just, yeah, do an ESS up tap. Yeah, I guess that's the best option. Yeah, old man yell at doves. Oh. Well, it almost works. Yeah, LO, I tried Try's idea of just dropping bugs before the chest, and it actually works out perfectly because the dropping bugs and the faster chest cutscene basically cancel out, and then the bugs last just long enough to catch on hookshot right as you finish the hookshot text. Okay, like that, yeah. Okay, this should work for sure. So just do some side hops and then hold up for like a second to line back up to cardinal. Oh, no, sometimes it adjusts way too far. This is annoying. Weird side hop there. Yeah, this is just to do bridge Hess. So slashing would make blowing up the wall more consistent, but we want to take damage because we need to die. Yeah, I'm just trying to force damage better. Yeah, you can take damage on a slash, but it's just much better. I mean, I guess, should I just do this? Or maybe this is just better. There was some reason I didn't want to do this. Maybe I'm just thinking about something all dungeons related. Okay, yeah, just do this. Well, we probably don't want to do double chew because we probably will not have enough chews. Or we actually do have to be careful about chew count now. Yeah, I was probably thinking about bottle and B and AD or something. I forgot that speedruns don't revolve around AD. Where was it? Was it here? Is it farther? No, it definitely should be earlier, right? Well, yeah, roll, turn right. I mean, that shouldn't be much different, right? Like, I thought it was, you did want to be on the bridge, right? I thought you wanted to be slightly on the bridge when doing this. Or did you not? Okay, that works. Maybe one side hop. Okay, one side up should... Well, see, the position I get is gonna vary a bit. Like, I'm not always gonna get the exact position, so... But yeah, I mean, as long as it's... between, like... As long as it's lined up with this diagonal, it should be fine, I guess. AI streams. Oh, did the AI stream summary start for Twitch too? Fine-tuning a wall damage strat in the grave area. Testing ESS positioning and bomb timing. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of right. Is it faster to roll in the lava or buffer off a chew? Oh, you know what? Wait, we can maybe use the Ocarina camera to turn around so that we get the call. Or wait, no, because this is the lava's gonna. No, never. I can't do that. Well, kind of. You could like. No, yeah, this, did that hit? No. I mean, it kind of... Might want to use a slash. Yeah, I kind of like this idea. Yeah, I want to keep choose and also want to use choose for damage. But... Okay, I need to actually time how long damage takes, though. Okay, that was 308. Caught it right before I reset. Oh wait, I don't think I turned... No, that... Hold on, that didn't count because I didn't turn to make sure the wall blew up. Okay, it still didn't blow up. Okay, 306, whatever. I'll pretend that works. Okay, it saves like a second to use a chew. I don't know if it's worth a second. We'll have to see how chew count works out. For now, I'm gonna go with lava. 1 second doesn't seem worth it for a chew. Oh, whoops. I do and don't care about shoe count. I am aware that we have to be careful about shoes. I also think we will figure out all the shoes we can use and then cut the least important ones rather than like we don't It's better to keep a log of everything everywhere we can use choose, and then once we know what our limit is, then we cut the least time saving ones. So I'm not worried about precise chew counting right now. Fuzzy, I'm not going by your chew count. I'm figuring out the chew count myself, and then we'll figure out where the exact time saves are, or the ones we need to cut. Yeah, I forgot to do the hookshot hold strat. I'm just lazy to re-remember it. I'll do it in runs. I did learn the new trick. I learned it for AD, and then I forgot about it because I have several more years of muscle memory for the old one. We probably want to equip... No, we still need chew. No, we still equip bombs. Yeah. Equip bombs. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Okay, we don't need to light the eyes. I guess a bomb nest is best out here. Yeah, long child route, unfortunately, did not work out very well. It was very cool, but just too slow. Anything new in past hour? Just tiny DC optimizations. Oh, unless you were here for the hookshot chest thing, if you saw Try's idea in the Discord about dropping bugs in front of the hookshot chest, it's actually really good. Because it basically cuts out a dump, like the faster chest cutscene and dump basically cancel out. And then we get free catch for hookshot. And then we skip. The idea is to skip Goron City RVA. Yeah, it's after the chest spawns. So you spawn the chest, you drop the bugs, you get the hookshot, and then because the chest animation is faster, you have enough time after the hookshot text to re-catch the bugs with hookshot on C-Right. And that covers our hookshot RBA. Actually, it probably saves a pause too, because that's the first pause we need to equip hookshot anyway. That means we're gonna have hookshot on C-Right, like, intentionally for a long time. That's annoying. I hate hookshot C-Right. Are we still... We're still getting this skull before Deku, right? Like after Goron Tunic? Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna change the strat here. We're still gonna do the hover boots mega flip. How do you not like C-down hook? C-down hook is so good. Is it really faster to double hover boots equip for this? I mean, probably. Yeah, we can probably change this to a bomb now, you're right. Well, actually, I guess we could... If we do a bomb Hess instead of a Chew Hess up Goron City, we can also probably save a pause and equip Ocarina earlier. But then we're wasting more bombs. I'm not sure how bad that is. I mean, we're actually probably fine on bombs because of Water Temple, right? Yeah, I need to pull... Well, we could do the hookshot clip through the statue still, but yeah. It's still nice that we could just walk through it. Might be good to re-time it. Although, actually, you know what? If we're gonna use a bomb for this, I feel like it probably would be faster to get the skull right now, right? I don't know, he's gonna have an aim? Well, I don't know. I probably shouldn't count it in timing. I think we save extra time there from not having to like come to a full stop with hover boots actually. For the RVA. Okay, 19.5. Or a mega flip. Okay, comparing to 19.5. Yeah, I'm sure a flip can work, but it's just way more awkward than just a simple mega slide hop. Okay, no, yeah, it is faster. And I guess gives us an excuse for an equip. So I guess the fact that it gives us an excuse for an equip probably means that we probably should still chew Hess from DC up to Goron City. But still probably use a bomb here. Could have done bomb clip? What do you mean? Wait, like bomb clip through the statue? Oh, which one is this? Oh, this. I guess that's also doable. I mean, that would have been, about even. That would probably be about even, but then an extra bomb use, right? Because, I mean, that was what, 2 seconds slower? If this bomb strat saves 2 seconds, then we're back to even with 2 bombs, or with an extra bomb use. Yeah, maybe best case scenario, like a second faster. No, triple slash clip, I don't think is good. I mean, the hook shot clip is already pretty fast. Oh, nice. Love my corrupted textures. What was I gonna? There's something else. Oh yeah, we also could unload the statue, which, no, there's no way unloading it would be fast. Don't crash. I think it's harder to get it to crash as adult on VC. I think it's child that crashes easily. I think adult is kind of okay. Yeah, I guess for a TAS. I wonder if we could maybe make a setup. Yeah, I think N64 insta crashes. Okay, this is probably a bad idea. I just want to do a very quick timing. You're not timing, but test. So we'd have to... What, do... Nice. Do this, and then, like... Because the setup is faster as adult than as child, which is one benefit. I'm thinking, like, if we could get some position where all we need is, like, a quick slash. Wait. Hold on. Didn't expect it to go that fast. Oh, whoops. Hold on, do we need both? No. Yeah, it might not actually be faster than Hook, but I am amused that it was that easy. Okay, you only need... Wait, do you even need the side hop? Okay, you do need one at least. Okay, so you just do one clip, one reload, and then the setup. Alright, I don't think it's gonna be faster. Yeah, it's not that slow. It's also not that fast, though. Like, the things we're comparing against are very fast. Nice one. Thanks for gifting a sub, Banana Carnage. And thanks for the resub, Ben. Oh my god. I do like a... I can kind of hold up for a roll. If I hold down. Okay, that kind of... Okay, here. I don't know if it's a really good idea. I can hold down, do a quick side hop. Okay. I don't think that was faster. Okay, yeah, still slower. Okay, interesting concept though. It'll be good for rando. This setup. I'm actually just using Hundo to find rando strats. Already planning for rando. Okay, so we're just doing standard strat then. We're just doing mega side hop. Unless... No. I want to check something. No, never mind. I wanted to see if this high up ledge was one of the working ground clip heights, but no. Wait, what do you mean, Juke? For this? Oh, are you suggesting, so like don't hold right at all and just kind of let go? Like that? Yeah, yeah, we should do that, you're right. And we get funny textures. Yeah, behold slightly right of up. Like a little bit in between up and right, or up and up right, then you get a pretty good angle for just back walking. Oh, and Ocarina. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Okay, so I assume Deathless is gonna be better here just because of health. I don't think we want to waste so much time in shoes damaging down. It's not really one specific list that prompted a new route. It's kind of a combination of multiple things that individually have been trying to be routed in for a long time, but didn't really make it, and then we could finally make a route that actually included everything. No, not windmill HP. Hookshot jump was last heal. And then if we want to take damage from there, I think the only real, like, non-out of the way damage would be falling down the stairs room in DC, I think. And then, I mean, you could kind of damage down exiting DC. What is... I know that death cutscene skip is faster, but I think it's only marginally faster, right? Like, in a vacuum, if health is not an issue... Yeah, like, I think it's like 2 seconds faster if health is not an issue or something like that. 3 to 4. I don't want to time them right now. I mean, I probably should, but... Yeah, 3 to 4. Yeah, if that's... It'll probably take us more than that to damage down. So yeah, I think we just go with Deathless. Plus explosive count. Yeah, this is a different route than Axel used. Thanks for giving us a Pets fan. I guess, are we gonna use a bomb here instead of a chew? I didn't say save. I mean, we could equip Ocarina over chews, or over bombs instead of chews. I'm just thinking for time of day, because we need to be very careful about time of day. I guess I'll see if this goes fine. Yeah, hover saves a lot of time of day going into Zora's Domain, but I mean, even that, I mean, it's probably fine with bombs, but I just need to actually make sure. Yeah, I think you almost always do hovers for Zora's Domain. Like, you can make it in, but it's incredibly tight without hovers. Yeah, using Chew would save time on Fairy Fountain entry, but we basically can only have either one of bombs or Chews equipped right now. I think that's a disruptor. Well, no, Chews would definitely be faster here, because Chews, I mean, you get a faster Hess here, a faster opening the Fairy Fountain. So, like, Chews are definitely better to use, like, but it's gonna, depending on, I think Bomb Count is probably more free. So for the Creative Fairy, you need to have magic before you can get any of the other fairies. So we need magic before double magic. So we'd have to go back in to get it right now. And then also, as Child, we pass right by that Fairy Fountain, so it's completely free for Child to go in. Wait, yeah, I'm stupid. I should be skipping this spell. What am I doing? Okay, never mind. This has not faster with Chews. Do I want to mess around with the remake? Of course. I will definitely be playing a lot of the remake. And you know what? Oh, we want choose here. Oh, we want bombs coming up soon too. This is awkward. Unequip Ocarina. Well, I'm thinking back to Goron City. Like, if we leave Choose equipped, if we leave Choose, Hookshot, Ocarina equipped in Goron City. I mean, the Mega Clip over Mido is weird. And then, obviously, there's a lot more Chew usage. But then we need Ground Jump and Sacred Force Meadow anyway. So it's okay, it's gonna be an extra equip no matter what. We're jumping fast with early bomb pull. I'm a little skeptical, but maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that actually might just be the best option. No, the bomb definitely cannot kill the skull, but you can just do this. Yeah, maybe this is the best option. Saves a pause. Saves a pause, saves choose. Yeah. Could maybe just do one roll there. When are we doing Mido Hess clip? I've actually kind of wanted to try to get Mido Hess clip working. It's like, yeah, it is possible, but it's super precise. But I was thinking we might be able to make some kind of setup for it. I don't know, because I think like... Alright, let's try this. You have to... The Hess has to be curved in a very specific way. Where like, it's hard to describe. You need to be turning into Mido before he like... You have to turn really early. It's very hard to describe. You'll see if I can get it. Yeah, it's way too late. I also don't know if every angle can get it. Almost like that. That was like kind of close. But then I think, like, I'm trying number of frames after I pass the log there. Yeah, that was too early. Way too late. Get me a working Hess for this. I mean, it'd need to be like some very easily doable angle. I mean, I'm only gonna mess with this a little bit. It's like, it's not that important. But like that. Okay, I think it might actually also depend on where I start the Hess. And it's gonna be most likely frame perfect. Yeah, like that was almost the same position, but slightly off and it didn't work. Well, I mean, ideally you'd carry it all the way to the skull. You wouldn't just drop it there. But I mean, this is very likely not worth it. It's way too precise. But I'd like to. So I want to be cool. So just go with this for now. And then we could Hess again. Are we getting... We're getting nut upgrade after SFM instead of before, right? Yeah, we definitely get it after. Double checking route. Wait, no, route says before. We definitely want it after, right? For could be either, because I figure we want it after because we'll have chews equipped, and then we can both chew the rock and also chew Hess off the grass. Untargeted backflip. Oh yeah, I guess there's no harm in attempting an untargeted backflip. But yeah, I think we definitely get nut upgrade after, so... And in that case, I think we also Hess here. And then here we do choose hovers. Oh, damage routing's working out just barely okay. Actually, I wasn't even thinking about it. We don't need Ocarina, right? No, we do need Ocarina. I guess we equip Ocarina on the Hover Boots pause in Zora's River. No, we need Hookshot for Zora's Domain Skull. We are still getting it now, right? Yeah, we don't want to get it later. Oh wait, dude, I'm gonna die. Okay, gotta be careful here. Do we want to get the health here? No, we'll just... no, it's not important. Yeah, just go to Furrow's Wind, it's fine. No, we unfreeze King's Roy here. It's just we do it when coming from the skull. Although actually, yeah, for equips here. Because we want to do it with egg. Or wait, did we decide if we were gonna unfreeze King's Roy now or not? No, we were gonna do it now, right? With egg? Just on the way back from the skull. Bomb hook egg. Yeah, not. Yeah, bomb hook egg. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, he'll be unfrozen by next time. I should pull egg on load transition for the no, isn't it I think it's pausing on the transition. But yeah. Yeah, if you pause on that load transition, it crashes. I had it happen twice in one day when doing runs once, and I was like, did I just get a VC crash in the same place twice in the same day? But no, it was a real crash. I forgot what the reason was. There was some complicated reason for it. Are we wasting too many bombs? I hope not. I should double check, make sure King's Roar is unfrozen. Okay, yeah. Yeah, bomb chest and DC pot if needed. I mean, I'd really like to not get bomb chest. But yeah, I'm pretty sure DC pot and water pots have us covered. I'm just worried about, like, is 8 bombs enough for Ice and Jabu? Also, I guess it's just gonna be an extra pause for Ocarina, unless we want to do bomb OI, which is stupid. Hi, Spade Gamer. Oh, that was way too early. We run out in ice. So I was thinking about ice. I use 6 now. So I was thinking, because we probably don't care about hover boots in the final room, we might want to do triple slash clip through the red ice and not equip hover boots. Okay, what's the minimum bomb usage for ice? It would be first test clip, heart piece. Let's assume that we don't assume that we don't do the Hess across ice cavern to the ice block room. And then a bomb for the clip, and then a bomb for the Hess. So it'll only be 4 bombs, right? No, and then 5 for the death. Yeah, and then so then last bomb would have to be clipping into Jabu. And then how many bombs do we need in Jabu? Do we need any? I don't think so, right? None. Yeah. Yeah, Jabu's all choose. Okay, so we have a few choose to work with. So how many choose? So what are the best chew subs here then? So, well, we used a bomb for a weird shot, for the Lost Woods skull. So that's an easy chew sub. We'd probably want at least like 2 bomb leniency, right? Yeah, it might be an extra pause. If we go back to using chews post Bolero, so we can do chew entering Fairy Fountain and chew Hess down back to Goron City. Yeah, I think I'm liking choose post Bolero, and then it might still be an extra pause to equip bombs there. But yeah, I think for now, I think so like we have options to replace bombs with choose. I think I'm gonna assume right now that we do -2 choose and +2 bombs. Yeah, I'm worried about the chew route too. Okay, quick estimate on the chew route. If we have 10 here, I don't think we use any until Jabu, right? So then in Jabu, it's... Is it only one? Is the only explosive we use in Jabu for dying? To Baronade? Or for cutscene skip? Oh yeah, a clip also. Okay, so only 2. So 2 chews there. And then DC, we get bomb refill. We probably use a chew on the wall. And then water is mostly bombs. Yeah, we don't use any. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, we do use a few shoes. Okay, 3 shoes. So what? That's 5 or 4 left. And then forest. Yeah, we're good by forest, right? We use only bombs in forest. Yeah, so we'll be fine. Well, okay, hold on. What what is the RBA plan for Phantom Ganon again? Because I remember the idea that I wanted to do was that we do like half the damage down with our initial set of chews, and then the other half like after RBAing with a dump. Are we going back to catching Poe first thing in the Phantom Ganon fight? Hold on, let me see what the route says. Okay, no, the route still has the drop chew mid damage down. But if we do catch on chew first thing, so we need to RBA 3 things in Phantom Ganon, right? We need Poe Milk and Furrow's Wind. Yeah. So we'd have to do catch on Poe, dump on Milk, catch on Furrow's Wind. Dump on Poe, or catch on Poe first thing means that we're doing 17 chews of damage. So we're going straight down from 29 to 12. Is that enough to last all the way until end of adult? No, that's all the way until end of or RBA in Child 2. Need a dump there, but well, the plan was gonna be to dump on Milk. But yeah, like milk would be the perfect candidate for just doing a dump for, but if we need more chews, because I don't know if we're gonna survive. Yeah, we can't really survive with 12 chews all the way until Nocturne Wrong Warp. Um, dump as in dumping bugs out of a bottle. That's why the point was to save enough chews up until Phantom Ganon, and then you do like half and half damage down. So if we're doing this, we are not gonna have enough chews to do the half and half. I mean, I did do a double chew Hess in Graveyard that only saved a few seconds. Depends on how important. Let me take a look at this chew route for early child 2. How bad is this? Oh wait, we also need the lab hover. I forgot about the lab hover. That alone is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm trying to look at post forest chew count because I think right now in the route it's 17. Yeah. Right now in the route it's 17. And I think it hits 0 right before... Yeah, it hits 0 right before Hyrule Field, right before Nocturne Wrong Warp. Well, Fuzzy, that's adding an extra dump and grab. Dump and catch. That's pretty bad. We have 8 hearts to damage down from Phantom Ganon, right? Let me double check. Forest. Yeah, 8. Got to damage down 8 hearts. So 17 choose. Well, kind of 16. 16/17. Yeah, luckily, Migu's very detailed route actually has the heart count for the entire run, which is kind of crazy. Sixteen, 17, really? I mean, if we only... The problem with the half and half damage idea is that it has to be like actually close to half and half in order to have enough time to catch the bugs back. So if it's like, we can't do like 3 chews and then 14, it has to be like 10 and 9 or 10 and 8, something like that, 9 and 7. So I think the idea we were when we were just going through the chew route earlier, we would have 4 spare by forest, right? And like we can have 6 spare, getting rid of that double chew hess. Like there's a few we can cut. Like we can make it so that we have 6 or 7 spare by forest temple. That's roughly the number we want, okay? But yeah, it'd be... I am not doing it on purpose. That's literally the rough number we're going for. But see, the problem is bomb count is going to be pretty tight, and like the idea is if your bomb count is tight, you can dip into choose a bit, but then we can't really dip into choose. And that just makes the entire explosive route really tight, and that is worrying. Because like it feels like it'd make much more sense if we just do catch on Poe, dump on Milk, catch on Froze Win. Like that just makes so much sense, and it's just chew count is getting in the way. Okay, I need to take a look at everything we use choose for. Because if we can make it on 12 chews, I think that's the best option. But I know that's not going to be easy. What sucks is that because we moved Skull Rewards later, Skull Rewards would be perfect. I mean, we could also just RBA choose at the end of a dull. Is that too slow? What's our end of a dull RBA? End of a dull, we only do milk. I mean, it would be an extra pause and catch. That'd be like 6 seconds. But, I mean... Well, we only use... bomb count at end of adult. Route says 3. So I don't think there's any way we don't RBA milk. Yeah, we're not skipping the milk RBA. I mean, again, chew RBA would be quick to add. Also, wait. Where is Cocoa RBA in this route? Because I feel like we were talking about adding Cocoa RBA to end of adult, right? Did this, where is... Where's Cocoa RBA supposed to be? Does the route not include Cocoa RBA? Right, yeah, we can't... Wait, so is it supposed to be at Phantom Ganon? Wait, did we ever add it into the route? Oh, water? Yeah, it's supposed to not turn day until after both water and forest. It doesn't turn day until fire or hookshot jump. Yeah, so then we have to RBA Cuckoo somewhere between Lake Hylia and uh Big Ron TTG. But wait, we need Swordless then. We have Swordless for that entire section. Oh right, we were gonna keep Cuckoo equipped. Yeah, yeah, okay, now I remember. Now I remember, right. So we're doing the equip swap. Okay, yeah, I see. And then we RBA it in GTG. Right, and then yeah, RBA in GTG we do bombs and Cuckoo, right? Okay. Plus RBA Poe there. Chew count says yeah, that would work. We could RBA Chew there. I mean, yeah, it'd still be an extra pause and catch, but it works. It wouldn't need to be a triple catch because we can do dump on Coco. Or milk, yeah. Milk and Coco can both be dumps. I mean, you could go for triple catch, but I mean, triple catch from like a regular bomb RBA setup is very rare to be possible. Hey, Chaina? But yeah, all it is, so if we just do an extra, yeah, extra catch on Poe at GTG is probably the simplest option. Although going back to Phantom Ganon, I mentioned before how I really kind of don't like the Phantom Ganon RBA. So we need it before water, right? Because we need to die in water. And yeah, I guess it is still best to do it at Phantom Ganon. I don't know. I just kind of hate how slow post Phantom Ganon is. Like between I don't know. Phantom Ganon just feels so slow doing a bunch of RBA after he's dead, and instead of just doing Bomb OI right away. Well, I mean, I guess you can never do it right away unless we skip the heart container, and that's a whole another issue. We do Serenade to water, right? Why don't we do? No, we need to die in water. That'd be bad. Why can't we do a better water cutscene skip? Frog? Dude, what if we go back to the days of timer forest cutscene skip and use frog timer forest cutscene skip? There's no way that's like actually a good idea. Oh yeah, it's return Furrow's Wind to water. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I don't think it was ever even fast. It might have literally not actually saved time and we just did it because we thought it was good, but it probably wasn't. I hate that the forest boss room is so small. Thanks, said Big Deku Stick. And thanks, Curls. Yeah, the death in water really feels awkward. I wish we could die while Furrow's winding back. You could if you void warped. I don't think that'd work. Would it? Is there any way we could... No, there's no good void warp in Forest Temple, right? Imagine we void warp to Forest just so we get a quick death. Yeah, I don't think Forest... I think literally the only place to void warp in Forest is like the block room out of bounds on top of the block. Which is kind of awful. Okay, so are we just going with extra Chew RBA and GTG? That sounds like the simplest option. Is there any chance that the Chew RBA there could mean not RBAing Chews at the Zelda Escape Wrong Warp? Yeah, there's light arrows. We still need RBA. Well, would be nice RBA. Well, actually, no, because Aren't we already like barely making it on choose for what's it called? Um Collapse skip? I don't know if we have enough choose to skip that. Yeah, I guess skull choose. Okay, how many? Hold on. Okay, so if we RB choose a GTG, this means that GTG we have 29. And then this route says we use 12 choose up to the wrong warp. So that means we would be at 17 at the wrong warp. And then, yeah, if we're at 17 at the wrong warp, it ends at 7, but we get chew rewards, and then we're good. So yeah, we could replace chew RBA at replace chew RBA at Zelda Escape Wrong Warp with lighter RBA, and then we grab chew rewards, and then we should be good. Actually, hold on. What's the Volvagia strat for this? Are we doing chew nut? The route says do chew nut and then doesn't take into account the chews used for Volvagia. This is a problem. I mean, we could just do super slide slash weird shot. No, we can't do super slide, right? No, we could do super slide. Chew nut is still the fastest overall, though, right? Man, so much RBA in this run is literally just chews and milk. Poe and milk. Feels like we do very little RBA besides those, like what, hookshot, Aurora's Wind, Cocoa, Egg. Yeah, we just spend so much time without bomb bags. Yeah, I never realized how nice it was to have Kojiro until he's gone. Oh yeah, and green potion. No, not anyway detected. Don't worry, I'm not ending soon. I might take a break soon. I might BRB soon. But yeah, I think... Ella, would you happen to remember the time difference between Super Slide slash Weird Shot and Chew Nut? No? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's fairly small. Why do I use two chews on Volve? Is that... Yeah, what is that? Maybe it's... No, that wouldn't make... I was gonna say maybe it was... Assuming the super slide, but that'd be two bombs, not two chews. Yeah, this is weird. Thanks for reset Bell's Prep Productions. Yep, I sure did quit Rando. Hey, Cajun, we're just trying to optimize bomb routing and stuff. Yeah, I think Weird Shot is super close to Chew Nut. Why is Volvachia's Chew Nut strat? It's Chew, CHU, plus Nut, as in using the nuts to blow up the bomb chews to hit Volvagia. It's the overall fastest Volvagia strat, but uses a lot of bomb chews. Collapse Hover is... I think it's 8. Which I think the doc says 8. I think it was 7 or 8 in the doc. Is it 10? I forgot the number. I'm gonna go look up old PB. Or watch a video I already had loaded. It's 9, yeah. Yeah, Collapse Skip is definitely 9. Okay, it's correct, including having -1 at the end. Okay, nice. Okay, so I guess we almost definitely do need Chew rewards. Overdraft fee for chews. Can't we just buy chews with credit? Can't I just take a chew loan out? Can I go to the bank and get a loan on bomb chews? Klarna chew. Pay back your chews in 4 payments of 20 rupees each. How many skulls do you have right now? 8. Jesus, does that sound low? I mean, we kind of don't get that many chews until we start going through dungeons, and then like I think this is literally the point where the chew count or where the skull count starts going super high up. It's like 8, and then Ice Cavern, Jabu, Water Forest, all back to back, and then it's gonna be like 30. Let me see, what's our... Just out of curiosity. Skull count. Yeah, we're at 27 by the end of Lake Hylia. Down to Chew Nut. I really don't like the idea of potentially having to do Weird Shot at the end. I mean, Super Slide. I haven't actually messed with the Super Slide strat. Is it easy? Looks kind of annoying. Also, I'm pretty sure the setup I saw was with sword, and we don't have swords. We have to do a swordless setup for it. Which I don't know if... I don't know how different it's gonna be with swordless. But yeah, I think Super Slide definitely sounds like the best option. Even with Super Slide, we would still have to get Chew rewards, right? Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Okay, so to summarize, so we try to so this means we can go down to 0 chews before forest. So as long as we make it to forest, we can make it to forest with any chew count and we're fine. So we can save some bombs, invest into chews. We get to forest, we do catch on Poe, dump on milk, catch on Fro's Wind. Oh, it's gonna be bomb perfect at the end? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, is that bomb perfect with super slide? Yeah, we're gonna have to recount the entire explosive route, I think. Oh, with weird shot, okay. Dude, wait. I just realized this probably isn't a good idea. I mean, maybe it's a good idea. We could do Neighbors Love Super Slide. No, there's no way that's a good idea, right? I mean, it'd make it easy. It does take like 10 years to activate, but like the thing about this super slide strategy is you have a very small area to start the super slide. Like I'm sure it's not fast, but or one bomb super slide is easy because the cutscenes are good. Oh, that would actually make sense, yeah, because the cutscene probably prevents like the additional knockback that would end the super slide. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Okay. Yeah, no neighbors love. We don't need neighbors love. But if no. Okay, so uh chew count, we can do whatever we want as long as we get to forest, even with 0. So we can save on some bombs, invest into chews. We do catch on Poe, dump on milk, catch on Fro's Wind at Phantom Ganon. At GTG, we do catch on Milk, catch on Poe, dump on Coco. End of Adult, we do catch on Milk, and that's it. Gerudo Valley, we only... Wait, what is it that we're RBing at Gerudo Valley? Like when we're getting Bottle 1B? Are we just RBing empty Bottle? Like just effectively recatching it? Gerudo Valley. Yeah, okay, so it's basically not even an RB, it's like a pseudo just recatch bugs. And then we dump on Green Potion and catch on Poe right before the Wrong Warp. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're not doing Green Potion that early. Oh yeah, light arrows now. And then would that be the last RB of the run? I think so, right? Yeah. Okay, this seems like it works out. And it shouldn't be too tight anywhere. At least chew count wise. I think with this route, chew count should be fairly fine. We'll have a handful of extra pre-forest. We'll have a handful of extra up to GTG. We'll have a handful of extra up to... Well, I guess the last stretch of chews will be tight. Actually, I guess, you know, the difference between having to do Super Slide and Chew Nut is literally just one extra catch right before the Wrong Warp. So, I mean, if we really wanted to make it super easy, it's one extra pause and catch, and then you get easy mode for the ending. This guy's taking forever to practice and test. I'm sorry. I spent like 2 hours of this stream sitting on the pause screen. See, this is why I said sometimes it's not the best to stream optimizations. Pancake, you literally yelled at me for not streaming this exact content like a week ago. It's awesome content. Then what are you complaining about? It is good content? Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my fantastic content. Yeah, just going to bed. Okay. Goodbye. Go bed, Pancake. Thank the Reset Revolver boss. You enjoy my streams, really? Wow, that's so nice. But thank you. Okay, actually, I am gonna BRB real quick. I will still do some more, but yeah, I think we pretty much have the chew route solved. Bomb routing might still be questionable, but we'll see. Anyway, BRB. Yet again, I have come back to the ad literally about to start instead of having the ad play while I'm gone. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at this. I'm a bad streamer. Thanks, Resub Kithron. I made you choke on your water. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I jump scare everyone all the time. Yes, I fell asleep. I am currently sleepwalking. I'm sleep streaming. $50 custom item, rando. If you're asking if I'm gonna play it, so the 50 custom item rando, I tried it a little bit off stream and it was very janky. So I do want to try it out, but maybe when it's cleaned up a bit. Although that was a little while ago. I don't know if it's been cleaned up by now. Maybe I can try it again. But yeah, fully intend to play it at some point. Okay, I'm gonna say we're at 8 and 10 right now. Thanks, Resub. Awesome pasta. Recently watched my different Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. They were cool. Thanks. Thank you for appreciating the Tears of the Kingdom speedruns I did, unlike most people. Thank you. But no, running Tears of the Kingdom was pretty fun. There's a lot of cool stuff in that game. When will I run all materials again? Unfortunately, probably not soon. Dude, all materials was so cool. I wish Tears of the Kingdom runners would try it out too. Because still, I don't think anyone's done it besides me. Like, I genuinely think it's the coolest. Like, it might be arbitrary and stuff, but I actually think it's the coolest Tears of the Kingdom run. You think I could commission a speedrunner to run a fake category? Okay, so I'm actually not sure how we're gonna do this. This part is gonna be really weird. Because hover boots are a lot less good here. But that would mean we have to do a different clip here. We can do a triple slash clip, but it's kinda slow. Like, it's not that slow. And then there's a bomb push, which is faster but uses 2 bombs, and we're already kind of low on bombs. So I don't think we want to do bomb push. So I'm not sure. It might still be best to go with the Hess. Why not save state? Bomb counts rough. I mean, we still have a few more. Like, we could substitute more chews in. Yeah, only very specific pots that drop bombs. Pots in this game are never random. They always have assigned drops. And the pots that do drop bombs are pretty specific. There's some in Water Temple, there's some in Fire Temple. There are none in Forest. There's one in DC. It'd probably be easiest to just go with the hover boots test again. Well, it's not that it had a per bomb count for the entire run. It's sections that would have rough bomb counts. But again, this wouldn't be perfect. Like we have more leniency with chews. We just have to figure out which explosive uses get to be chews and which one gets to be bombs. I should probably not forget the Skulltula. As cool as this Hess is, it actually barely saves time. Just because you have to equip and unequip hover boots for it. What do you mean the higher up one? If you mean starting the Hess up here, you still semi need hover boots for the clip. You technically can clip through this ice with without hover boots with a Hess, but I don't think there's any consistent way to do it at least. That would be the best option if there was a consistent method, but I've looked into it and I could not make it good. An angle setup using the wall by the steps. Like one of these walls. The dark blue, this one? Oh. That's probably better than, yeah. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, that's definitely better. You also probably want to try luring the keys so that they don't ruin this. Oh, whoops. Wait, what was the setup again? No. Notice target. Yeah, okay. That's what I was forgetting. Oh yeah, Keith's jump slash probably does... Yeah, probably can manipulate the keys pretty well for that. Okay, you gotta be more careful with this method though. I guess if you know that you're gonna fail it, you just equip hovers as a backup. Oh yeah, this should be easy. Yeah, we're definitely using keys here. No. Dude. Yeah, it's kind of awkward to get this right. Have to know exactly how long to keep the turn going. Oh, dude. Dude, come on. That's the worst. Way too early. What? Does trick camera ruin this? Guess I'll find out. Am I doing it wrong? Is it drop overhead or is it set down? It is manually placing the bomb, right? It is overhead? That works. Okay, yeah, that was it. Sup? Oh my god, every time. I'm gonna go crazy. What am I doing differently to target it every time now? There. I'm a little worried about a second piece coming to attack you during this, dude. I'm pretty sure a second bomb, like if you fail like that, should work, but I remember trying this and it kept not working. I'm actually not 100% sure on this. Okay, there we go. Okay, never mind. I must have been just bad. Well, you don't really want to land further because you're going straight for the skull for this. So the extra distance you get with orbit doesn't really matter as much. Oh, I forgot. I think we wanna equip shoes and iron boots here for the upcoming thing. Do we want to do this? Wait, no, we can't equip iron boots yet. I'm stupid. Thanks for your subtext. Are you the IQ low tab segment with hover boots? Alright. Okay, so then if we are going to do this with security boots starting, then I guess we just do this setup. Which one was it? Wait, no. There was like... Yeah, this frame. And this... Yeah. Nice one. The only thing that kind of sucks is having to pause on the right frame here, because I think if you're late, so this is a frame late. Can you hold down? No. Yeah, if you're a frame late here, I think it's just over. Just don't fail. Wait. Keep forgetting to equip juice. And I moved. Really? Yeah, consultant. I did see the setup. I don't think I will use it in rando, actually. No thanks. I'd like to wipe that setup from my mind. That'll go in the OOT setups Hall of Shame. I keep moving. Every time. Okay, that was good. Okay, we want nuts, froze wind, hook shot. Yeah. Alright, we need bottle before nuts. Why does Jabu look so different here? Jabu can look a lot different based on the version you're playing. On some versions, Jabu's more pink and some Jabu's more red. I forgot which versions are which. I think he's more pink on... Yeah, I think on VC he's more pink, on N64 he's more red in the first room. Ugly VC strikes again, kind of. I mean, VC looks better in most places. It's only a few specific things. It's not like Mario. Thanks for the reset, bother. Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Could you skip this cutscene? Not if you want to get Boomerang. At least not if you want to get Boomerang fast. The only way to skip that cutscene and get Boomerang involves some crazy void warps that are not fast. In MQ you can, because in MQ you never need Ruto at all. Another reason why MQ Jabu is better. Yeah, dude, everyone remembers that one Magic School Bus episode about taking his helmet off in space, freezing to death. That's also the only one that I remember. Is that episode just scarred into every child's brain who watched that? Why am I not taking damage? Should have taken, what, 2.5? No, 1.5, 2.5. How's it going? Good enough. Got it. First try, not washed up. Do we even want to... Is nuts an extra pause? No, they shouldn't be different, right? Wait, what am I thinking? It shouldn't be different from previous route, right? Let's choose Rosewind. Yeah, I guess we don't need to equip Boomerang until... Baronade? Yeah, I was thinking if we wait until we get Boomerang, then we can equip Boomerang... We Rosewind back and then we equip Boomerang, Chew, Nut. Yeah, bring on the hovers equip. Wait, then is it... Because I don't think we shouldn't be doing this different than previous route, right? Why am I thinking this is different from previous route? I'm crazy. I need to look up an old VOD. Yeah, this shouldn't be different. Okay, old run, I had Nuts Bottle for Rosewind. Wait, Nuts Bottle for Rosewind. Wait. No, okay, Nut Hookshot for Rosewind. Why'd I have Nut Hookshot for Rosewind instead of Bottle Hookshot for Rosewind? And then I equip Bottle over Hookshot. You're hurt by the statement about Zora's Fountain setup. I'm sorry, that setup just, it caused me pain to watch. Yeah, was it always an extra pause? Oh, hold on, Are we stupid? I'm checking Axel's run. Hold on. Okay, Axel enters Jabu with Rosewind, Hookshot, Nuts, and then equips Bottle over Hookshot. Yeah, there's no reason to have Nuts equipped earlier. We're just stupid. We've been doing an extra pause for no reason for like 8 years. I think the reset OBS. I mean, technically, it's slightly slower to fight these guys. Without nuts, but like it's not that big of a deal. I had to do this in AD. Or did I do it with one nut in AD? I forgot. No, these guys suck without nuts. Yeah, I used one nut in AD. Never mind. Dude, I'm doing the pause for a nut. This sucks without nuts. Oh, maybe you know what? Maybe it was just like cursor movement. I choose to believe that we were actually saving cursor movement. Yeah, I should just use both nuts. I'm just used to one nut right now. Okay, then we do this. No. Yeah, it might just be because you keep nuts equipped there anyway, I guess. I didn't save state, did it? Whatever, I'll just save state here. Actually, I should be lower on health. I should be at 2. I guess take damage from a berry. Nice one. I remember there was a setup for not going all the way to the door, but it kind of sucked. Or not like lining up with the sidewall. Yeah, I hated the one that didn't actually line up properly. Seeing if maybe there's a better alternative. Oh, that totally works. I don't know if the angle finder is really going to be good for this, because the whole point is that we need to find an angle super quickly. And so I don't know if it's going to help if we... because anything more than like 2 steps is immediately bad. E7 6B. Actually, really, that doesn't work. Okay. I was thinking target this wall and then one ESS. But no, that actually doesn't even work. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just going with the old strat. Dude. Oh my god. Same equips, I think. Well, if we want to blow up the floor right now, same equips. Otherwise, Shu, Ocarina, Hookshot. I'm gonna go with this. I didn't get the heart container. It's a good thing that the camera focuses straight on the heart container. I can't wait to do that in a run. So AD filled, yep. I can only keep one thing in my mind at a time. AD strats or Hundo strats, one or the other, not both. I didn't get the pot. Why is there no iPad version of Shift? Just install Dustlight and it's so good. Dry. I really want. Something about that sounds like it should be Sapphire, but it sounds like it's not. I missed it. No, I didn't miss it. I did miss it. iPad's perfect for it. You can use the GameCube controller and the screen's 4x3. I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like harder to port stuff to iOS or not. Because it sounded like, from some stuff that I heard from the Dust team, that it was kind of annoying to port to iOS. Maybe it's complicated. For ship. Go play Dustlight ESALC. Okay, fine. Prove to me the greatness of Twilight Princess on iPad. Did I get the heart container? Yeah, I did. I'm not supposed to do that. Wait, we're doing Furrow's Wind. What am I thinking? But I can't equip Furrow's Wind. Okay, yeah, so it is same equips. Oh wait, I want to save state. One last time. It's practice. It's practice. This is a practice stream. Cheat states? I didn't know practice was cheating. Oh, I didn't do a second Baronade state. And I just overrode it too. Hold on. Which one is this? Oh no, this is the one I want. Okay, export this one first. Oh, maybe we do want. Well, okay, we can definitely swap out some more bombs for choose. Okay, let's say we get here with. Well. How do we want to do this? Okay, so. I mean, we could just get the simple solution. We get the chest. I don't want to get the chest. Chest is slow. I mean, chest is a fine backup, I guess. No, there's no reason for double pot. We'll be fine on bombs because of water temple bomb pots. It's only here that's a problem, but if we come here with at least 2 bombs, we don't want to have 0. Well, if we have 0, how bad is 0? 0's fine, actually. The bomb pot buys enough time until the 2 water pots, and I think those carry us all the way to Phantom Ganon. Are they enough? I think it's enough. And if we do choose instead, so we definitely have some more choose we can swap out. I'm just trying to think how many choose realistically we want to swap. Yeah, open the chest before KD is the simplest answer, but it's also pretty slow, and I would like to avoid it. And that'd be the backup for sure, but we definitely should be able to avoid it, ideally. So I think, ideally I'd like 3 bombs here, and then, I guess, -2 here. So get to KD with 3 bombs for choose. How many chooses again do we need in water? We need 3, right? 1 for Bomble Wall, 1 for Hess after Shell Blades, and 1 for the floor? Yeah, we could do 2 in water. Okay, this should be fine. I think, yeah, so let's assume 3 bombs for choose. Okay, so then here I'd want to equip bombs, Froze Wind, Hookshot? Ocarina. Choose? Ocarina. Yeah, because these equips, we can carry these equips all the way to lowering the water, right? Yeah, we're definitely catching Fairy and Forest. Yeah, this should be good. Ignore that. I prefer to use Chew on that wall, but should save an extra pause just doing that. Hold on, I need to make sure this time of day is good. For the skull. Okay, yeah, this is good. I didn't save state. Because I could do the better setup. Well, the faster setup. I don't like this. The setup is weirdly harder. Also, I don't know if this is a good idea, but if we mega flip here, we can skip equipping hookshot. Magic? We gotta pay attention to magic. We use 3 for us. I guess we just get the magic from Dark Link and we'll be fine. I guess. No, don't hit the switch. Or, wait, no. Do we want to hit the switch? No, yes, we're just faster than... Wait, no. I should be equipping hover baits. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, hovers is definitely faster. So this one is bombs. Bomb throws wind, iron. Oh wait, no, you do need an extra pause here though. Wait, is hovers faster? Yeah, I forgot because you're not save warping here. Yeah, never mind. I think it's... Yeah, I guess you do want Kakiri. Never mind. I think it was probably a route where you save warped where hovers was good. That might be what I'm thinking of. Maybe like 12 years ago. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm thinking about 12-year-old strats. I think we shouldn't need to do ISG here anymore. Although getting in the position fast is still tricky. Yeah, I think a hookshot extension over ISG is way better. Backflip and press hook in the air. I can backflip right away because of the slope, but it has to be like kind of farther out. I don't know if that's good. About side hop. It's too late. Just like that. I think I just like that. For now. What was the strat here? Or was it I think it started with Victory Boots. Do this. Okay, that works. Kinda. Yeah, I've had randos where I got stuck down there with no iron boots. Oh, I remember I was climbing up the dragon head statue, and then I got hit by a keys that knocked me. I don't know if it was a keys or something else, but it knocked me down, and then I couldn't get up. Is it just the Victory Boots? Yeah, we want all the rest, yeah. Magic. Well, that's why I save stated in the previous room. Is there any world where you can do this and then climb this in time? Probably not. Let me do a quick test. Okay, you can. How tight is it? Okay, you can just hold down. That's better. You also get the shorter climb to the top. Well, actually, no, I don't know if it's... Oh, yeah, because you're hitting the switch faster, yeah. Is that a great way to lose 5 seconds? I am just holding down. All I had to do was just hold down. If it was more precise, I would agree. If I'm just holding down, surely I will never fail it. Oh yeah, we also have to do an extra hit on Dark Link because of how much health we have compared to other routes, which is very cool. Should we even be unequipping? No, yeah, because we need to equip. We need to equip Ocarina too. Yeah, but I'm kind of just gonna be a little bit tight up to DC. I think it's, what are we gonna have? 4 spare? 4 or 5 spare? Hold on. So back to here. So, okay, yeah, we have 5 spare explosives. So we can probably move some chews to bombs, make it easier. Well, no. Wait, no, it's because we want 2 or 3 chews for water. I mean, we don't need them for water, but they're nice. But, okay, it'll still be a pretty tight explosive route. Yeah, at least bomb chest is there for good safety. Well, actually, this makes it kind of weird because bomb chest is there for safety, which encourages more bomb use than shoe use. But then, well, yeah, I guess that means if you're worried about explosives, use more chews than bomb, or use more bombs than chews. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Got some good work done. I think we solved some problems, did some optimization. Yeah, we got rid of the Gorons to the RBA. We actually... Getting rid of the Gorons through the RBA is actually pretty big, because... we basically still do the one catch, but completely cut out a dump, and some pauses. So it saves like 8 seconds, that's nice. Yep, I'm ending stream right when you come in, sorry. I hate you in particular. I'm just kidding, I don't. Oh, also, Tabasa, thanks for the sub. Sorry I missed it earlier. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Making some good progress. I think it's gonna be a very cool run. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Raid ZFG 24/7, you know what? I don't usually like to raid that much after routing streams, but you know what, sure. Go watch my favorite streamer, ZFG 24/7. Alright, anyway, whatever. I'm gonna go. See you later. Bye-bye.